soji kan. Soji itu. Berbagai. Mungkin agak gua agak.
Tapenya mengikuti nih, tapi mengikuti aja like-nya banyak loh. Makanya iya nampak gitu mantap gitu. Ulet deh. Ulet deh. Dulu lah bang. Nanti lah orang pasti apa ya? Itu mampu sih pasti. Bang di lo bang tak. Oh, pimu nunggu.
Apa kayak bang apa nih? Hah?
Indonesia are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Second best, so no flag here. Ball into, he leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Goes for a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Lampard. And Shevchenko! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is one...
And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball.
Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? That's another chance. And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And yes, it's him again. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
And the shot! Zielinski. Pacho. Zielinski. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. Zielinski. Now it's Mbappe. Davids. Ferran Torres. Now it's Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Messi. Lampard. Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Neuer claims comfortably.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
And Shevchenko! Goal! And he is just ripping it up.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Zielinski. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Messi. Now it's Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lampard.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Messi. Messi! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Drogba. Lampard. Lampard! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that signals the end of the first period. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia, and a chance! Robertson for Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Lampard. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
It's Lampard! Robertson. Shevchenko! And that's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And here's Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. And Messi! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shevchenko looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. O'Reilly! O'Reilly! Oh, he really got hold of that.
O'Reilly most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Robertson. And it's Zielinski. And this is Shevchenko. He might be in here.
Such good technique.
And he shoots! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the run. Davids. Great vision. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't keep it down.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Lampard. Valverde. Pinches it off him. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Lampard with the short one. Messi! And that's a tiny finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And the shot! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. What a throw in. And that has put paid to that.
There will be 5 minutes added
Plenty of
time.
space out wide here. Shot a goal! Now who's got... Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to... Real chance! It's a goal!
MABAR Bang.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lampard. O'Reilly. That has been cut short. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Fagioli. That's that, the end. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside.
Ayo Bang Ical. Yang mau mabar boleh komen-komen Bang.
Akan jarang debut ko ya Bang.
Iya Bang, aku kudu ini baru mulai online lagi nih Bang. Cuma mentok divisi 3 Bang. Susah lawannya Bang. Atau aku yang cupu ya. Ayo guys, yang mau mabar boleh komen-komen guys.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. It's run loose here. And the counter is on. That has been cut short. Shoots! Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Edmilson. Lampard, and this is Drogba. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And Messi! And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Lovely. Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lampard, never out of the action for very long. And here's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Danny Olmo. Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Edmilson. And here's Barcola. Gerrard! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Wan-Bissaka can get it clear. Barcola proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Messi. Edmilson. He's found a way through. Danny Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's half-time. Indonesia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So once again, we're underway.
Number 21, Bergawi.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Shevchenko. Out towards the flank. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Indonesia do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects...
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Ribery. Dani Olmo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Quickly taken. Serginho. Yamal. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Drogba needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots...
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona have their lead. And this is Drogba. And the finish! And that's it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Indonesia drag themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's cut it out. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is ended up in no man's land. Lampard. Shevchenko. Now Davids. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Oh, perfectly measured that. Neuer claims comfortable. Lampard. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Just about up to 75 minutes. Barcola. And it's Gerrard. And that's a good... Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gerrard threads one in. Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Not the most accurate pass. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Davids, Endrick, and it's O'Reilly. Foyt calmly anticipates.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played through into space. Lovely feet. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. O'Reilly. Now it's Endrick. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. There is the lithe figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got the lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
169009221 Coupe Console Golden Goal.
And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Serginho. This looks promising. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant header! Off the post! And he's quick to get rid. It's Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
DPA Pak Deka Hari ini BG.
Belum ada gacha, Bang. Dia jam 7 nih ya? Belum ada gacha, Bang. Kayaknya habis ini, Bang.
Ryanson Mantap.
Apa yang bagus ya, Bang? Kalau untuk gacha dapatnya hari ini. Juga lainnya pagi-pagi dah. Oh, ini aja, Bang.
Bacchus Bangkok Nya Ada Halen Bape All Eyes Messi.
Semoga dapat Mbappe lah.
Jadi Mulai Lagi Ni. Bro.
Yo bro, Rahul Manot. Friendly. Oh, okay.
Friendly.
Come on, join.
Gak use a golden goal bang.
Aku bebas aja bang, aku ngikut. Yang punya room itu Bang Arif Hardian.
167966683. Roommate.
Come here. Room me. Come on, join. Bang Biji Nangka dapat apa? POTD-nya hari ini. Oh, ini Bang Arif lagi masih main ya? Come on.
Rahul Manjas Beast. Kainya Masi Mania.
Iya, kayaknya masih main, Bang. Tahu gitu mending kita lanjutin tadi ya.
Masi babak pertama lagi.
Iya tuh baru main dia. Baru babak pertama menit 15. Suren aja Bang. Bang Arif Hardian. Satu lagi yang mau join boleh Bang.
Ayuk gaze. Ikule awak pensado.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Lee Kang-in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. Drogba. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Serginho has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Messi ready to try one.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Messi! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And there you have it. All over in a flash. Wow.
Four more, please. I need Stevie G. Ganti P main gaze it negaranya balam kabuka.
Ganti guys. Malaysia ada nggak? Nggak ada lagi pemainnya, Bang.
Start. Please.
Wait. Rahul.
Saya ganti akan dulu, nanti gabung lagi.
Oke, Bang Ical. Ditungguin.
Start please. Jangan golden goal by Aranak Mania. Okay ikul ditunggu, saya udah pensado.
Bang Andrian, pencet X dulu, Bang.
Engine Sircoin kuning dulu ask me anything Gerard bro.
Back dulu bang. Itu waktunya jalan nih otomatis masuk nih ke laga. Ah tuh bentar. Oke. Rahul, you can speak Indonesia, Rahul. I am program shot. Oh, apa? Beda, harus beda orang, bro. More people.
MABAR Bang. Skipping some comments. Okay, aku ditunggu, say udah pensado. Engine Sircoin kuning dulu ask me anything Gerard bro.
Tuh Bang Andrian,
Bang.
mari berteman.
Bro, I need my hat for masih bang. UDA gustel pemainit negaranya belum kebuka, kayak Qatar.
Informasinya. Aku lupa bang, pemainnya ini.
Kara Akped Pertimanan Jamana Bang.
Ini apa nih? Apa bintangnya yang mana yang belum kebuka? Itu bang, bisa dipencet tombol home di sticknya bang. Pencet tombol home, terus nanti ambil di friend-nya. Biasanya juga bisa ada di notifikasinya ini bang. Nanti tinggal di-confirm. Oke, sudah berteman.
Yuda Bang.
Oke. Oh iya, ini masih banyak nih bang. Sampai tanggal 25 ya.
Bang Wayudia share code ruang kita di YouTube nya metsna dia lagi live iklayatnya reviewin.
Bagus bang. Iya. Mantap bang. Udah subscribe belum bang? Nah, bantu subscribe dulu bang. Kita main santai di sini bang.
Saya akan iglain, jadi nanti akan Gerard bisa lebih sepit dapat.
Mantap bang Ical. Paling aku juga mau ganti akun besok. Besok lah mungkin. Ayo masuk bang Ical.
Tukan pada masuk bang. Gas kali ya.
Iya pada masuk ya. Gas. Gas aja bang. Nanti nunggu yang satu lagi susah lama. Kita gaskan aja. Aku udah dapet sih koin sama Gerardnya.
Ikul pro player para itu.
Ini di mana?
Ano Yamala Kelur Sendiri. Kalau mau live youtube dari PS4 Jai Maba Bang.
Kalau mau live YouTube dari PS4 gimana? Pencet tombol share bang, pencet tombol share, nanti broadcast setting, terus nanti tuh masukin aja YouTube-nya. Kalau mau pakai apa satu lagi ya? Lupa. Aku langsung ke YouTube aja sih bang. Nanti dia minta login tuh, login YouTube, kita loginkan ya, nanti terhubung langsung tuh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very...
Oh, it's gone in! And with that, the end! Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming?
Well, I think quite a few of us, including many of the players on the winning side, look a bit deflated with that. Clearly, they didn't want things to finish in this fashion. But you get up tomorrow morning and you look in the papers...
Iya. Ini kemana? Mari coba buy one bang. Yuk, siapa yang mau? Atau kita main di sini bang. Kita bertiga ya. Main di sini aja bang. Kita seru-seruan aja bang. Ini bang. Mari join guys. Bang Arif, ayo mau join nggak? OBH komunikasi. Ayo kejar token bang. 5.000 ya. Berdua aja kita bang. Berdua aja. Mang Arif nggak tahu kemana dia. kalau ada yang mau join, kita gasken. Kakakmu tidak ada WA? Nggak nak tiburin dah, tidak perlu deh kadang. Kamu itu jadi ban seret. Mobile Legend ni. Yang ada turnamen rodang. Karena itu tak mau dikira bukan membahas sana itu. Di bahas sana itu kan membahas sana.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Knocks it into space. Dembele receives it in a wide position. That's an excellent interception. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pressing high and with purpose. For Olise. Van Dijk. Davids did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Lampard. Drogba. That's a shade optimistic. Zambrotta. Yehi. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, good drive! And he's done it! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Number 10,
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kukcu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. O'Reilly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There will be a throw-in. Tries to play it through. It's Rivaldo! And they can counter here. Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hernandez. That is good progress on the left. For Olise. Shevchenko. Shevchenko touches it back. And it's Zambrotta. Nice control. Dembele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Batistuta. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's under a lot of pressure there. Zambrotta. And it's Messi. Ball played for Kukcu. Kukcu has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Yehi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, just skips past his man. Drogba! And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Tunisia find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shevchenko, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here. Mbappe, Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Quality ball. And it's Zambrotta.
2 added minutes has been in the
He
game.
is just caressing the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he spark a counter here? And that is the end of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Indonesia marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So off we go again. Looking to play him in. Cafu. Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Thinks about the shot. Davids. Mbappe is onto this. Elise. Here's Rivaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Lampard. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. Cafu. And the keeper beats it away. Asensio going vertical. Van Bouten looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Davids. Indonesia gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. For Elise. And here's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Succumbs to the pressure. pass is coming off in quick succession. He's going for goal! Always going over the top.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning...
Oh, given away! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Pirlo cuts it out. Asensio. That's a throw. No, again there's no way through. Great vision. Now it's Drogba. Lampard. And it's Drogba. Dembele. It's Dembele! He's kept it out just.
Dembele clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Asensio on a strong run here. Keeper has taken decisive action. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's picked his way through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Asensio. Oh, it's Batistuta. Asensio. Pirlo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Messi. Ball played for Kukçu. Kukçu.
This is the time you need that pace.
O'Reilly makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way past. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Olise. Dembele running with the ball. He has a look up. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Batistuta. It's a searching pass. Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's got away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cannavaro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Oh, terrific save. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be
The
one
movement is
at a
slick,
time.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Backward it goes. Batistuta! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Drogba happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so just remains...
Seru bang. Lagi bang, Bang Ical. Oke. Target 500 poin ya. Lu kenal Veronica boleh. Aku minta.
Gas saya kita ma.
Oke. Ayo Bang Ical.
Nanti dualinik bullet header sama expiatnya kenseng died pan ya. Duidin.
Itu jole gini. Pengikut ya. Mantap. Langsung itu grafiknya ya. Nanjak habis. Udah 2.000 aja ya yang sekian. Tuh upload ikut ya. Malem ya. Angkatlah topi. Oke. Nanti duetin yang bulat header sama oke bang. Yang bulat header. Oh nih udah nih. Gini. Ada yang mau ganti? Ini bulat header ya? Pemburu gol. Berarti pakai Drogba dulu ya. Drogba di sini.
Coba iya GPU bang.
Oke, ya. Gun. Kipernya mau Peruzzi atau Donnarumma bang? Oh, betul lah di follow bang nak bola.
Card lawan Ikuti Cari.
Oh, MC Messi ke dia. Tak apa. Mak bu.
Azalea Bang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Iya bang, ngeri-ngeri karena bang. Ayo, kita bisa menang bang. Win streak sampai 500 poin.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through, and he welcomes in chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And the counter is on. Now it's Cruyff. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Quality ball. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pass somewhat off target. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Drogba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Drogba. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Cruyff picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Now it's Hullet. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Dembele, showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Cruyff's cross. Serginho can get it clear. And it's Bale. That's tidy. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. In towards the back stick. Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. Gerrard. Milan are looking to break at pace. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Dembele. Pinches it off him. Dembele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. This looks promising. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Main bola renda bang.
Oke, siap bang. Saya mau diganti bang, sebentar bang.
Defense Naya and Jerry.
Iya. Ada yang mau diganti dulu? Atau belum lanjut?
Down to business again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale. And it's Hullet. That's Rijkaard. Opts for safety. And it's Valverde. O'Reilly producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. He is just caressing the ball. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, now he can run away with it. And there's the shot! Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. But he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho has it out wide and in bullish header! He's got a goal! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he was quick to react. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gerrard, played out wide. Cafu plays it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Played back in.
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Drogba, and he's had it nicked away. Bale. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Hullet.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 17, Serginho. Number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 22, Dembele.
And now a sudden
Number
chance to
15,
counter.
Cafu. Number 4, coming on the field.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 18,
He's only too happy to take that back.
Number 21,
Now it's Yamal.
Number 12, Tango. Number 5. Progress.
Davids. And here's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... Tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Yamal! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Yamal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chance here to counter. Pelé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Two added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Just eases him off the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's it. Indonesia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that this game would be decided by just that one moment.
Kapibara, 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 kapibara.
Saya izin keluar dulu bang, nemenin istri belanja.
Oke, siap Bang Ical. Thank you Bang. Sudah ada punya dia. Itu yang baru tak nih kamera.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Great ball if he can get there. Vitinha gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, he's a really reliable, accurate passer, but he doesn't just knock it sideways. He's always looking for that forward pass. Killer ball. He's a nightmare to defend against because if you leave him the tiniest of gaps, then he'll find it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Masuaku. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Portugal have their opener. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Vitinha. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's Vitinha. Cayembe. Ruben Neves makes the interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Masuaku. Nicely aimed pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Goes for a shot! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Portugal are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
Democratic Republic of Congo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao. Here's Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's on it, can he get away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a good cross. Half-time getting close now. Bakambu. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Cayembe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. quality ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Portugal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Portugal enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And so the action is resumed. Bisa.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Twanzebe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No way through there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Can he finish? Masuaku, Kalulu, Lukau. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's ambitious. Superb by Neves! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Masuaku.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might... Chance for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And this is Ronaldo. He's having a shot! No, it's wide. Kalulu. Lukau. And it's Masuaku. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Kayembe. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries to play it through. Kayembe. There's the shot! No, that's just wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And here's Ramos. That's been cut out, well played. Mbemba. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rafael Leao. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Portugal have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Ramos. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Gonzalo Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, that's a key interception. Ilya. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. João Cancelo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Masuaku. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ramos. But that has not gone well. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? Masuaku. Bisa. Pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. And he welcomes it in. And that's that. Portugal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal can be really happy with this. I saw it as...
Yang kok target wak yang kalau hebat semua Erosofi tangan doang mau dapet halan kok dak Mbappe dak Messi kalau itu busuk tangannya so tangan kanan ya wah X tangan kanan yang ya X kate no
Kate ke mana bang?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Apa dapat cek ya? Messi dak halat Mbappe. Liste je. Busuk tangannya. Harus kuat di muka banget.
GW Dapat CF Iraq GK Inak BGT.
PCF Irak bang, GG tuh bang. Untung dapat bercola bang. Nih Saddam Hussein ya. Wah, berharap siapa ya yang dapat Haaland ya? Hoki banget nih dapat Haaland, Mbappe, Messi, anjay.
Dapat kartu GK guna.
Jual aja bang, jual. Langsung jadiin besok siapa lagi ya? Kalau di gacha 100 koin gini worth it nggak bang? Untuk sekelas pemain amatir gitu. Koinku ada 1000 nih. Pengen kiper sih nih Buffon. Tapi takut juga malah nggak ada dapat sama sekali. Ini juga nggak
Work at
guna nih bang.
BGT PJGN Samapai Habas.
Oh iya ya. Takut juga bang. Nanti malah dapat striker Irak bang. Nah ini nih, ini juga jelek banget nih. Lambat. Gak ada gunanya.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Mari kita ganti Barcola.
Bayar sama DPT stiker Iraq.
Enggak bang, enggak dulu bang kalau striker Irak. Makasih ya. Mari kita coba Barcola. Semoga nanti malam man of the match-nya Ronaldo, Kane.
AOBG Mabar.
Siapa lagi ya? Ayo mabar bang. Ayo. Gaskeun mabar. Bermabaran. Ayo masuk bang.
Gas Torres.
Gas terus bang Ari.
Ronaldo mudah-mudahan keluar besok.
Ya, semoga Ronaldo yang man of the match-nya bang. Yang keluar kan biasanya POTD man of the match ya.
Ia Ikmadm. Bangkok Bisa BGG. Bisa masuk BG.
Di Iko? Kok Iko? Di sini.
Mantap. Kamu pakai mobile atau konsol, Bang? Kalau pakai mobile nggak bisa, Bang. Kalau HP beda itu, Bang. Kalau ini konsol yang PS sama PC, Bang. Tadi bang cuci.
Mungkin nggak diatur lah, nggak diatur tadi dia nggak atur itu sama mana timnya jadi lagi lagi kan
Iya, apa tuh?
penanganan cairan Indonesia itu apa kali cara melalui
Botol tuh. Ikut mana ya tekan. Tenang. Sudah tekan awak dia. Aduh. Bisa gak Bang Starsus? Gak bisa ya? Jadi gitu ya. Enggak, aku mau coba apa dulu nih Bang? Mau coba Barcola.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo que ocorre. E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
And we're ready now for the anthems.
MABAR bang.
Great anthem.
Skipping
Now,
some
can they do
comments.
better?
AOBG MABAR. Gasteris. Ronaldo muda hand kelur besak. Ia ikmaden. Kop Kabiza
And that gets
BGG.
things running.
Kabiza masuk BG.
Barcola measuring up his opponents. Not many would dare to look him back in the eye.
Well, he's certainly been running the flank and the channels relentlessly, I would say, Peter.
Ferran Torres! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good effort! Oh, crossbar! Messi finds himself offside.
Indonesia would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Lampard. Now it's Bob. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's Lopez. Messi. Fermin. Oh, good spread. Yamal. He's found the way through. Barcola with a fine tackle. Tries to play it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's really well manoeuvred. This is a promising build-up. Sabani. So it is still 0-0. That's Paredes. And here's Ferran Torres. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's gone loose. And that's played in low. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Drogba. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. Barcola! And he's done it! And just like that, he is up and running at once. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ferran Torres. Barcola. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. It's a good-looking delivery. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. Oh, great leap! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Look at the space here. And we have our very first corner. Lampard goes short. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lopez. Fermin. Yamal. Can he get it through? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Shevchenko. Zabani. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Zielinski. And here's Ferran Torres. Davids is the guilty party there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Messi. And here's Lopez. Fermin cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Drogba, and here's the chance to counter. He might be in here. Shot a goal! Oh, he's been... And another try! Shevchenko! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper...
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! And that is all they have time for.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Away we go again. And he's very much the player living the here and now. He's picked his way through. Serginho's cross. Well, there's the clearance. Fermin. And here's Drogba. Picked out brilliantly. It's Drogba!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Barcola. Shot could be on. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. And it's Lampard. And he is dashing away. Shevchenko! It's a goal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Tunisia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Ferran Torres. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Ferran Torres. Barcola being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. Fermin. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Paredes.
1783315
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's burst through. In with the challenge. Messi. And here's Drogba. Lampard. Drogba. Lampard. And the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
Tunisia have their second corner now.
E vai entrar com o número
Mancini attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Paredes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davids calmly anticipates. Lampard. Barcola looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Sabani. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there. It's a foul.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10. Messi. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 44.
Mancini. Fagioli. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well measured. Surely he can't miss. Tries a shot. And that's a sharp finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the...
It's Drogba! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this is...
So we have further activity on the bench here. Kane getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Raya claims comfortable.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Nice interception, well timed. Zielinski. And the pass is intercepted. Vardiol. Zabani. And it's Paredes. Lampard. Tries one from range. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cafu opts to play it. And he shoots! Oh, there was plenty on that. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe. That's at the end. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is...
One 17901690.
Kok ditutup bang, Boang? Aku yang bikin aja.
Suara Luga Ada. Ketakrumnya.
Ayo. Aku yang bikin atau lu yang bikin, Bang? Tadi keluar soalnya. Coba ulang lagi. Ini masih nggak ada suaranya. Bercola. Oke. Kita makan. Kita limain ya. Ini jadi CB. Coba bercola. Satu kali match dulu ya bang, mau makan dulu bentar bang, habis ini bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend? One that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world.
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Now it's Drogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well spotted. Barcola. Lampard. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Drogba. Lampard. Rizal. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Edmilson. And here's Shevchenko. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Shevchenko is onto this. Shevchenko. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Spread out to the left. Totti. Rizal. Still goalless at the moment.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is good alertness. Edmilson. He's looking wide. Shifted it to the flank. Edmilson. Looking tidy in possession here. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing run.
Shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Totti threads one in. He is through here. Edmilson. That has been slung wide. Messi. It's Lampard. That's a sharp pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! Hits wide, but not by very much.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Silvestre. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot, and it's Edmilson. Shevchenko. Neymar. Rizal. Neymar thinks about the shot. Neymar! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rizal driving on and making good progress. Shot, surely! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Land you
nil-nil,
fun
but
match
definitely
gag
not
bang.
from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Totti. And it's been shipped out wide. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. And this is Totti. Lampard. Barcola. And it's Lampard. Edmilson. He's got away. Oh, important interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Can he get it through? And he's had it nicked away. No way through. Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Barcola. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho's cross. And it's Messi. Drogba, and the shot! It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Davids. And now the breakaway. Played for Lampard. Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rizal tries to pass it through. Totti! That's another chance! It's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 30.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Number 8.
And it's Davids.
Substitution
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Davids eases the ball away from him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neymar's cross.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And he's let fly. Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sweden have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Indonesia very much running into the last chance saloon. Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, that is a sweet finish. Gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Neymar. And here's Drogba.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
2 added minutes has been
Oh
indicated.
no, this does not look good. Ah, that's a fine interception. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Indonesia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Children's announcement.
Thank you.
Sama-sama. Kurang tuh mana?
Kurang nak juga minyak.
Saya sudah nyiapin semuanya, ya. Wah, Beb, mana si Beb ini? Bentar lagi udah mau maghrib loh. Apa nggak lihat pulang dia? Udah tahu marah-marahnya berita kosong-kosong itu. Kok berani kali masih malam, Mbak? Mak, dari tadi kok di situ, Beb? Apa nyawa setan, Mak? Bisa nunggu kemana aja, mau nunggu kemana-mana. Jaga sana, ayo. Biar kita membantu. Emang betul lah kontekan, Beb. Mau maghrib gini baru mau pulang. Dari mana aja kau? Main tadi awal sama orang Merlin, mah. Enggak kau tengok rupanya di HP kau itu, Beb. Berita di mana-mana ada pocong. Takut mama, karena pocong. Iya. Oh, alamak, mah. Kamu ketawa tahu. Oh, nanti disumpahin.
Mana?
Biar mama tahu ya.
Engkau
Besoknya itu nggak asli, paling orang.
Masa enggak?
Besok itu hantunya orang itu lah yang bikin aku takut. Waktu aku bed kalau kau sampai di mana-mana. Karena kalau orang udah pasti dia melakukan hal-hal yang nggak kita inginkan. Membegal ya, mencuri, apa namanya, menyopet. Bahaya itu. Kalau kau memang lah, ya yuk masuk. Itulah bapak, mah. Kalau bapakmu itu nggak usah kau tunggu. Aku yang takut sama bapakmu itu. Aku aja takut sama bapak. Apalagi sama mama. Tengoklah, sama-sama bertanduk orang itu.
kok serem kali kayaknya. Muntah,
Kecil doang, Bang.
kalau ada film apa nih? Film berbagai.
Bukan nih, siapa dia?
Saya kayak
Takut.
Pasti preman konsep ini. Aduh, ampun. Ada ngapain? Pak.
Pak, ada satu lagi itu, Pak.
Abang. Dia ngambil barang-barang di kerjaku.
Ada.
Buka jendelanya. Dapat kok kan? Jadi, mau ada potongnya nih. Mau ambil tali sekarang, Beb. Biar pulihkan dia. Cepat, Beb. Nanti setelah lepas.
Kok tolong ya?
Dari bapak-bapak, ibu-ibu,
Sungenek.
dua preman inilah yang sudah
Kulado,
menyampaikan beberapa
kulado udah mau makan nih tadi.
Emang?
Ada nah.
Nampak.
Jatuh ya. Mungkin betul ya, Bang.
belum dibawa, Pak. Biarkan aja orang ini di sini. Biar dapat salam olahraga.
Kok masuk anda tuh?
Boleh dua kalau gitu. Nanti normal lah ya. Izin ya. Ini satu lagi potong yang aku dapat dari rumah tadi.
sangka deh kayak calon mau pakai bonel udah mau dia tuyok. Enak deh.
Oh, 159 cek.
ambil bangnya. Aku dapat anu ya? Beli warna ya? Nggak ada ya?
Kita makan-makan ya mungkin. Bikin aja. Kalau mau mabar boleh bang, komen-komen bang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Say is expect the unexpected.
Lampard! Lampard! A legend of his time!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity.
It's Drogba! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Bakula! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nice physical challenge.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Indonesia are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Bakula. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Salah. Now it's Messi. Now it's Yildiz. Bakula. It's played through for him. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Big chance! Well, now, this time, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Takes a terrific effort Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Lampard, Barcola, and here's Drogba. There's the shot, and it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Shevchenko! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short. Shot at goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Barcola. Barcola purring through the gate. Barcola! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia. Barcola! Brilliant from Barcola! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving him.
And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Barcola, very much the man of the moment. And it's Lampard. It's Lampard! Off the post!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard tries one from range. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Lampard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lampard plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Serginho goes for a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Messi! Oh, terrific save.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Gets a good foot in there. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And he shoots! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Indonesia benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. And he's worked it through. And he's lost his man. And the shot! Camavinga. Yildiz. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And this is Drogba.
Oh, great feet, that.
Now it's Lampard. He'll try from distance. Pulled out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Lampard goes short. Bakula! And that's a tiny finish. And just like that, the man of the moment has his third.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's going for goal! Not the most accurate pass. Bakula being watched hawkishly here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not...
Chance! It's a loose ball. Opts to play it. He's having a pop! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So their 4th corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shevchenko! And Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. Pacho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Messi! They're up to 5 corners now. Lampard with the short one. And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Messi does really well there. He is strong. That's been slipped through. And he can thump it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Drogba. Lovely feet. Drogba! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the shot! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Tries a shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Drogba. Drogba! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Share Golimas
It's a lucky
3v3.
seventh corner. They've played it short. Great chance! And that's past the post. Pacho. And Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception.
Tidak ada roomnya, Bang.
Shoots! And he's missed it.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Oh, terrible pass. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Yamal. No way through. Trossard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. Barcola. Can he finish? And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must... Barcola! And no mistake. And it adds further to a heavily... And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended...
Ya, yang mau boleh masuk. Masuk, guys.
Bang.
Ya, Bang. Bang Faiz. Ayo. Ada lagi yang mau join?
Sudah masuk.
Oke, Bang Hendy Marianto. Salam kenal. Boleh di subscribe dulu, Bang, sama like tuh, Bang, biar makin semangat lagi, Bang. Ada yang mau masuk lagi nggak? Nggak ada lagi kah yang mau? Kita gas aja dulu bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Boleh, ayo Bang Faiz.
And that ends it. Just try taking that one in.
Oh, this has got to be the worst possible.
Yang mau ikut boleh, masuk aja.
Ayo bang.
Bang Ical. Ntar bang, ini ada yang mau dibantuin bang. Ayo bang, Bang Ical, masuk aja bang. Mau dibantuin dapat Gerard bang.
Tambah lagi orangnya.
Ya tambah lagi bang. Makin banyak makin bagus bang. Biar langsung selesai bang. Ayo mana nih Bang Faiz? Bang Ical ayo. Ayo mantap. Bang Faiz mana? Ketiduran kah nunggu Portugal?
Facebook Yuan.
Ayo Bang Faiz. Bisa nggak? Kalau kamu pakai mobile nggak bisa Bang. Harus konsol Bang.
Bang saya kok gak bisa masuk.
Kamu pakai konsol atau mobile Bang? Kalau pakai HP nggak bisa Bang. Yang bisa cuma pakai PC sama PS Bang.
Golden goal.
Iya, golden goal Bang Ical. Habis ini kita coba main yang tadi lagi Bang. Kita bantai-bantai nanti. Ya, Bang Faiz mana nih? Gak bisa ya? Ya, duluan ya.
Phase loop kefu abalapum. Bang saya gak
Ya,
bisa
kamu
masuk.
pakai football apa Bang? Pakai HP atau pakai PS Bang? Atau di PC? Kalau di HP nggak bisa Bang.
PES
Pasti nggak
2026.
bisa.
Gak bisa.
Bukan. Lo mainnya di HP atau di PS Bang?
Main pick apa?
Dia bingung Bang. Bang Faiz bingung. Mainnya pakai apa? Pakai tangan mungkin.
Kalau di HP gak bisa ya bang.
Nggak bisa Bang. Kalau di HP sesama HP Bang.
Beta server E2.
Beda server Bang. HP only HP. Nggak bisa nyambung ke PS Bang. Ya maaf ya Bang Faiz. Kayaknya mungkin cari streamer yang lagi mabar pakai HP.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will
Bang
really
saya
get the
kari
juices
nama
flowing.
bang bala.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Yeah.
And we're underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world. Oh, no, it's an own goal! And that ends it. Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming?
Well, if you ever needed evidence on how cruel this game can be, surely this is it. But also what makes it so unmissable. The game can be and really was over in a flash.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ada yang masuk. Sorry. Siapa itu? Bentar bang. Sorry. Aku nggak lihat tadi bang. Ayo bang. Siapa itu tadi? Ayo guys, bantuin dulu guys. Ayo guys, ada yang mau ikut lagi? Kalau enggak, aku pindah room ke fun match. Ayo Bang Ical. Ngapa ini?
Dek Maya, aku terus tadi yang kakak lah.
Sambil nunggu Portugal nih Bang Ical. Ayo. Berapa jam lagi ya? 1,5 jam lagi. Anjir, udah 4 jam live, Cok. Waduh, apa deh? Stiker-stiker tuh tak dulu. Hah? Mama. Siapa nama mati dia? Oh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Dadakan. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Drogba. Good ball, good take. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal getting this one clear.
Hand pink waving.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. He's picked his way. Trossard! Well, now it's a race. Oh, that's another chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. What's Dembele? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
And the shots! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
There's the shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
After 16 minutes is
Germany have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Camavinga has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Ødegaard running with the ball. Fermin. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fermin powering forward here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Dembele! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dembele? Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. And that could well leave a mark.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Germany presented with a golden opportunity here. Raya must save this. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
after 30 minutes is
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention.
And that's off target.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Germany have hit a quick-fire double here. Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ødegaard running with intent. Kamavinga. Defending was strong and firm. Cafu. Davids. Not the most accurate pass. Germany heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good ball! Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Dembele might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Cafu. Serginho does really well to win the ball there.
Cafu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here.
Such good technique.
Oh, sweet feet. Now there's a fine ball. It's Drogba! Relentless! Just relentless! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's got away. That is lovely. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Germany looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Yang mau mabar boleh komen-komen guys, konsol guys.
Mulai Kessel.
Iya bang. Tackle dalam kotak penalti cok. Aku kok agak delay gitu ya bang kalau mau skill kayak gitu bang. Gak bisa langsung terus gitu. Agak delay dulu dia. Kayaknya dia mau surat yang bang. Sepertinya dia memilih surat.
Iya bang.
Oh enggak. Lama banget.
So, into the second half. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ødegaard, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And this is Dembele. Impressive jump. And he's stuck it away. How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 9.
Germany are having a ball here.
Frank Lampard.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Frank Lampard.
He has found a way through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cafu, and he's managed to get free. Chance to deliver. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's found the way through. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 21.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Inter Milan have a free kick. Quickly taken. Davids does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. And it's Dembele! And there's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero! He is simply indefatigable!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 65 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Lampard tries to play it through. That has been cut short. He might be in here. He's picked it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Driving forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a quick one. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And he's managed to get... Drogba! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 75 minutes played. And this is Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long way.
Substitution for Germany. Number 8, Erdegaard. Number 9, Frank Lampard. Number 21, Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 10, Dembele.
On the through ball.
Number 11,
He's found a way through.
Didier Drogba.
Oh, he's on his own.
Coming on the field.
Oh, good claim by the
Number
keeper.
14.
Certainly earned his keep there.
Dia kan kalau
Number 6,
Raya did well to emerge with the ball.
20.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17, Shevchenko.
And it's Scholes. Look at the space here. It's Neymar! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Foot in. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, some tackle that. Knocks it into space. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar is fouled. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Oh, he really got hold of that. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 90 minutes is number 17,
Mbappe takes on his marker. Ronaldo simply refused to be outdone there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
There will be 5 minutes added
The
time.
referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. O'Reilly. 5 minutes to add. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neymar is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Shot could be on. Delivers. Oh, good finish. Oh, well measured. Scholes takes a shot! And no mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 14, Paul Scholes.
Camavinga.
Paul Scholes.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything.
Gacor 10-0. Mari dibantai lagi, Bang. Panik.
Udahan bang, nanti kita main lagi.
Oke, Bang. Besok main lagi, Bang. Boleh. Oke, siap.
Persiapan nobar dulu ya.
Bang. Bentar lagi ya. Oke, siap. Thank you, Bang Ical. Aku juga mau off dulu, Bang. Maaf dulu, guys. Udah dari tadi, guys. Kasihan PS-nya capek. Oke, Bang, aku off dulu, Bang.
Enjepu saya dulu bang.
Enggak, Bang. Kayaknya enggak kejar, Bang. Udah di divisi 3 aja, Bang. Tuh. Baru 2 kali main, sekali menang, sekali kalah. Lanjut besok aja lah. Oke, Bang Ical, thank you. Aku juga mau off dulu. Oke, guys, off dulu, guys. Assalamualaikum.